またいた。またいいのぶなだ。
Obliterate form and spirit. An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. still. Allow me. Swift yet still. Scatter.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
I choose you. Root here.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
We can do it.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
I choose you. Root here. Just you wait.
Stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
Stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
I choose you. We can do anything! Root here.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity.
I'll be taking
Sound
point.
lingers. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Eternal.
There'll be a way.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
Let us dance once more.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished. Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity.
Detonate!
Dream vanished.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Strength in number!
A day of peaceful...
The moon shines on the truth.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Blade of moonlight.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
Show me the way! Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine!
In lunar flame.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Show me the way!
Deja vu.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
We can do it!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything!
Your end approaches. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Show me the way.
Fail to send you.
Have some sunshine.
Well done. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I'm heading east. Best
The
way
ability to
defeat
not
the
get
witch.
lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the process.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. What sort of car is this? They don't.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
You might
talent?
want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Surprises.
The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process. You might want to get a guide.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Interfere
talent?
with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
The biggest one in history.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
Is
area.
the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history.
ability to not get lost.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place.
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
With you here.
Light it up!
Best they don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide. Interfere with the mixing
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best they don't see you over in the west then.
biggest one in history.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit here.
What a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west
biggest
then.
one in history. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Best they don't
talent?
see you over in the west then.
The biggest with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
With you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west then.
The biggest one in history.
I'm heading east.
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Process if you don't keep your voice down.
Where's Agemo gone this time?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
The biggest one in history.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
The biggest one in history.
Add Astra.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one
Best
in
I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Best I don't
I'm
see
heading
you over
east.
in the west
Don't you
then.
come with you here.
What a place!
You might want to get a guide if you're
Full
not
of
familiar with
surprises.
the area. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't
I'm
keep
heading
your
east.
voice down.
Don't you come Best with I don't see you over in the west then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place!
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Best
Don't
I
you
don't
come
see
with
you
you
over in
here.
the
What
west
sort of
then.
color is this? Rotten onion skin? Repotent.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place! The world is full of
You'll
surprises.
interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What sort of
I'm heading
color is
east.
this?
Don't you
Rotten
come with
onion
you
skin?
here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing
a
process if you
place.
don't keep your voice down.
Rotten
surprises.
onion skin?
Best I don't see you over in the west. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the
What
mixing
a
process
place.
if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see
Surprises.
you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your
What
voice
a
down.
place.
Best I don't see you over in the west
Surprises.
then. Error. I'm heading east.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over
What
in
a
the west
place.
then.
Surprises.
You might want to get a
Is
guide
the
if you're
ability
not
to not get
familiar
lost
with
some
the
sort
area.
of talent?
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Rotten onion skin?
What a place.
Best I
You
don't
might want
see
to
you
get a
over
guide
in
if
the
you're
I'm
not
heading
familiar
east.
with the area.
Don't you come with, you hear?
What sort of color is this?
What a place.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't
Surprises.
keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar
I'm
with
heading
the area.
east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Is the ability to not get lost?
What sort of color is this?
Interfere with the mixing process if you
What
don't
a
keep your voice
place.
down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with
I'm
the
heading
area.
east. Don't you come with?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
I'm heading east. Over in the west
Interfere with the mixing process if you
What
don't
a
keep your voice
place.
down. You might want to get a
Surprises.
guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What sort of color is this? Rotten
I'm heading
onion skin?
east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west
What
then.
a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The biggest one in history.
instead of confining themselves. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Not get lost some sort of talent?
Incinerate! Tja! Tja! Light it up!
Rebooting.
Ah! Ka! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Incinerate!
I'm heading east. Don't you come with
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Light it up! Ah!
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Familiar with the area.
Don't you come with, you hear?
What sort of thing is this?
Ka!
Interfere with the mixing process if you
Rise with the sun! Ah! Tja!
Error.
You might want to get a guide.
Ka!
This realm. If you ever...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Yeah. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar
What
with the
a
area.
place.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your
Many
voice
insects have a compulsion to follow the light,
The ability to not
and
get
humans
lost
are
in
the
sort of
same.
talent.
Except we call that light hope.
Best I don't see you over in the west. Rotten onion skin.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What a
mixing process
place.
if you don't keep your voice down.
Filled with surprises.
I'm heading east. With you here.
Best I don't see you over in the west. Rotten onion skin.
What a place.
You might want to get with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Best I don't see you over in the
You
west.
might want to get a guide if
Is
you're not
this
familiar with the
rotten
area.
onion skin?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
talent?
Mixing process if
I'm
you
heading
don't keep
east.
your voice down.
Don't you come with here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
What a place. Full of surprises.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Rotten onion skin. I'm heading east. Don't you come with here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
What a place. The world is full of surprises. The ability to not get lost in sort of talent?
This rotten onion
Interfere
skin.
with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Rotten onion
What
skin.
a place. The world is full of surprises.
I'm heading east.
Add astro.
Interfere with the mixing process.
Reboot.
Thank you for.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! Everybody stand back! Lights out! You can't run! Try and stop me! Dream warp. Lights out. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Burn it down! Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Punishment! You can't run! Light of the blazing sun!
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yeah. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
If only the dog was this quiet at home.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Two things you need.
Bring it!
Burn it down!
Freeze!
Light it up! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Light it up! Burn it down!
I'm not done.
Bring it! Let me wave wings echo! The echoes of the valley!
Burn it down! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Kya- Hut. Hup. Kya- Huh. Hup. Kya- Hit. Rise with the sun! Kya- Light it up! Burn it down!
Finish this fast.
Yeah!
By royal
All right.
Rise with the sun!
Bring it!
Let's ride! Incinerate!
All right, let's finish this fast. Bring it! That was quick.
Let's ride! Burn it down!
Come on!
That was quick.
Rise with the sun!
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick!
Yeah.
That was quick!
Show me your courage! Forget it!
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Come on! I do!
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Light it up! Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Watch this! Forget it!
Rapture the sky!
Hello, Ghost.
Many
Hi.
insects have a compulsion
Welcome
to
back to the
follow
stream,
the
bro.
light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
All right.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
I want to do one thing. Okay, what's that? I can't recognize which relics are good and which one I need to salvage.
Rise with the sun!
Okay. But maybe not today, bro. I'm helping my little bro. He's a Genshin player now. Ghost, like we can do that tomorrow, okay? How about that?
Full throttle!
Okay, Ghost, thanks for understanding, bro.
Light it up! Incinerate!
Are you using the interactive map? No, not really. We are not. We are just going ham.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Burn it down!
Quick! I will! Stand down. This was new.
I'm just trying to help him get Mawika so that his life can be a little easier, you know. What AR is he? Bro, actually the thing is, he used to be like at AR 59. But bro, his account got hacked, you know. And we did like tried everything. Believe me, like we did tried everything, but we just can't get his account back. And he is fine with starting over. But his only bet is if he lost the 50 on Maoika, then he is not going to play anymore. He's going to play only if we win the 50 on Maoika. So I'm just helping him reach a 50 on Maoika's banner.
Burn it down.
She can be really good considering Citlali is coming net. Yes, exactly. I know. Like we tried everything, bro, to get his account back, but you know how the developers are of this game. You know how much they care about their players. We did like tried to contacting them, we just not working. I would literally quit if that happens to me. Bro, yes, he is also going to quit if he lost the 50th Maoika. But if he won, he is okay with that. Respect to him for starting over? Yes, exactly. But now it just all depends on whether he's going to win or lose the 50.
Light it up. All right.
You win.
Kuro games versus Dawe games? Yes, exactly. Like we tried everything. Bro, we showed like a lot of proof to them that this account belongs to my brother, but no, they just
Rise with the sun.
they just don't believe it. Like he even showed them their like a first payment receipt. He even bought a Velkin one time on that account. But no, they are just not listening. They are like, no, this is not your account. Like, what, bro? We like provided every proof that we can. But they just don't believe it. What can we do? You know, it's their game. We can't do much about that.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Even spent money? Yes.
Light it up.
Not much though, just a Vulcan. That's honestly a big loss. Yes, it is. How many primos or pity? Well, he's at well, he's too far right now. Like 12 pity or something he said. But I mean, it's literally like a completely new account, so I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of stuff. But still, like, it's not really fun, you know.
Rise with the sun!
You can easily reach A50 though. 5 days to 6 days are like left. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Reaching A50 shouldn't be that hard. The worst would be A50 loss. Yes. After that, he is not going to play this game like ever. He is done with this game after that. Yo, Ghost, by the way, what do you think will be the fastest way for him to like hit A50 in 5 to 6 days on a new account? What do you think? What's your take on this?
Burn it down!
I don't really think that just finding chest is gonna help much. What he's gonna need to do is actually, you know, do the main story quest. Like that way he can also get straight up just limited pulls from the main story. And you know there's a lot of main story quests, so
Rise with the sun!
Netlan Fonte give the most. Yeah, that is why we are here. First up we are just straight up jumping onto Netlan.
Incinerate! Light it up! Rev the engines!
My keyboard sucks on tablet, that's fine. Fucked up. Yeah, bro, he don't even listen. Like the developer, they didn't even bother, bro.
Official, and the princessins are
What
for
do I do? Yes, exactly. Like, bro, we gave him like every proof we can. But he just the the devs just don't believe us. Like we even showed them, bro, a literal payment receipt. You know what that means, right? Like what more can we do? They just don't believe us, It really just goes along with that. They just don't really care much about their players. What did they ask as a proof? The most critical info they ask is just, the payment receipt. If you ever made a payment into your Genshin account, then they want your payment receipt, the first payment that you ever made into your account. And he have made a payment for the first time, like some time ago. And he literally like sent them the receipt, but they just don't believe it. For some reason, I have no idea why. Was it in a Hoyoverse account or a Google one? Bro, it's a Hoyoverse account. And can you believe it? His whole Hoyoverse account got deleted. Like, bro, whoever these hackers are, I have no idea. And the worst part is that hacker, that guy don't even play this game that much. Like, he never even comes online pretty much. He just want to have fun hacking. Like, even after trying everything, you can't get your account back. Imagine that. Even after you gave them like a payment receipt, what more proof is there, What can we do possibly? If they are just not gonna believe your payment receipt, then you are not gonna get your account back ever. Bro, but can you like imagine not believing a payment receipt in their own game? Imagine that. Yeah, they don't manage their game. How can they handle the accounts the way old? Yeah, like imagine that. Like, why would you not believe a literal payment receipt into your account, in your game? And if that is how they handle the game, imagine what will happen if someone like maybe someone like with like a lot of money spent in a account, and their account gets hacked, and then they try to contact the devs and they're like, no, this is not your account. How is that guy going to feel? You can imagine. Their so-called security measures, yeah. Their security is just cooked, bro. That's just bad. Imagine so much loss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that is also a part of the reason I don't really spend much money in these games. Like, I don't really spend any, and it's not even worth it. You see how it is. I spend my luck only. Yeah, that's the best part. Like, what more proof can we give them even, possibly? I hope that guy gets an early, yeah, bro. But imagine if he lost the 50, even I personally, even I would say just don't play this anymore. Just give up, bro. Even I would say that. I grant him my luck. Yeah, he really gonna need that. If he goes to like high pity and then he loses the 50, bro, even I'm gonna recommend him to quit on this game finally. Even I don't mind saying them that, after what happened, the devs literally can't even believe a payment receipt in their game. Imagine that. What kind of game they are running. Like he is actually trying his best. He's gonna spam all the quest. At least I'm pretty sure he's going to like spam everything that he can to get all the pulls that he can until like 5 days and 9 hours. I know how he is.
Exploration
And if he
trials.
loses after that, bro, I'm personally gonna,
Adventuring is right up my alley.
take his phone and uninstall this game personally, okay? I can't take that. Like, imagine if that kind of thing happened to ourselves, Imagine you made a payment into this game, your account got hacked, and you give them your first payment receipt, and they're still like, no, it's not your account. What are you gonna do, possibly?
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Not cry level 20, yeah. Bro, he was AR 59. And his account was also like really good. I'm not saying the most meta account ever, but it was pretty good that he can clear most
Instead
of the end
confining
games
themselves
easily.
to the heavens,
Maybe not the
gods
Stygian
should broaden
Onslaught,
their horizons in the
but he could easily clear Abyss and Imaginarium Theater. And imagine that kind of account getting hacked and then you're back to nothing. Who was your first 5-star in Genshin? Bro, it was Mona. I'm never going to forget that. My first 50 was on Nilo's banner in was like 3.1 or something, and I lost that to Mona. I still remember that. I lost my first ever 50 on Nilo's banner.
Burn it down!
to Mona. Okay, let's just switch to Wuthering Waves for now. I want to try out Phrolova a little more. There was no power cut during the live stream today, okay? I just had to end it. I just got some work. Mine was Jean from the beginner banner. Brother, your luck is just insane. You got a 5-star on a beginner banner, imagine. That is just insane. Oh, by the way, the Europe account that I have, I also got like a D-look on the Noel's banner on that account. But I don't really play on that account anymore. I just gave up that account. Also, this friend of mine whose account got hacked, I recommended him that he can take my Europe account, but he was actually like, nah bro, I want my own. Imagine that kind of guy and his account got hacked. Imagine how does he feel about that. And even after that, he is still ready to start over. But his bet is like totally reasonable if you think about that. If he loses the 50 on Maoika, then game over. He was like already told me he's never going to touch Genshin ever again if he lost this 50. And I mean, he's not wrong. I'm totally with him on this. The situation he is in, bro, I feel for him. If he lost the 50, as I said, I'm personally gonna go take his phone and uninstall that game for good this time. I can't see, we can't see some people suffering like that. Is it abandoned? Yeah, my Europe account is pretty much just abandoned. Bro, it's bricked. It's a bricked account. The reason being, it just have like the worst characters possible. Like it have Yoimiya, Hu Tao, who is like power crept insanely right now, and then I have Chaska on that account, and Chaska is also how she is, and then there's also Chlorand. You see what's the similarity between these characters? They all suck pretty much. Does Phrolova needs Cantella or Roshia as like Zani needs Phoebe? Well, yeah, I would say it's pretty much, it's not a Zani Phoebe situation. It's more like a Carlota and Shikona situation. As you know, like bro, all name starts with C. I forget sometimes. Yeah, Karthia.
And match matter.
It's mentally not good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the situation with Phrolova, you don't really need Cantrella, okay? But if you have Cantrella, she's going to like perform really, really good. And the reason being is, bro, Cantrella in her kit herself can cast, 3 echo skills. And there's like absolutely no other characters that can do that besides, Roshia. Roshia have Roshia have that utility type of skill. It also counts as an echo skill. But I'm really surprised though, like there's literally pretty much no event unless you count these as event, which I personally don't. This is just a wall of text. I don't like this one, and this is just the photography one. Maybe tomorrow. What's her tier list on Pridevan? She is a tier 1 DPS according to Pridevan. But the way Pridevan, handle the tier list is he compares the damage with without the signature. On Pridevan tier list, all DPSs are listed as S0, R0. So according to that, she is tier 1, not even 0.5. But I don't really think so, as I have her signature weapon and I can use her with Cantrella, so it's not really that bad. Let me see. Yes, totally. But I need a moment. I'll be right back in a moment. Need some water. Give me a small break.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. Did anything happen?
Carlotta is the safest option. Yes, she is, really.
Did anything happen?
Like, the difference between her signature and her standard weapon is really not that huge. Meanwhile, Phrolova's difference between a standard and her signature is like around 38 or 39 something percent. So that is why it's just so bad if you don't have her signature. Only if Mauvika curse was lifted, yeah. Okay, so she's actually like a really unique kind of DPS. She is an off-field main DPS, bro. Off-field main DPS, yes, that's exactly the right way to put it. A main DPS, but off-field.
Symphony of life.
I will try my best not to pull. Yeah, bro, do not pull for her. Given your account situation, you are better off pulling Brant. I'll be honest, okay? Unless you really like the character, then yeah, just go ahead. Don't worry about anything. But if you care about the meta perspective of the game, then yeah, do not even touch her banner.
Will the approaching be erased?
I engraft you new. Loading.
Do keep up. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beats. Begin. The soul never entombed.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. You're in my way. Heed the echoes. Witness.
And also, let me tell you something. Bro, the rotation is impossible without S1 Shorekeeper.
Astral modulation.
You need S1 Shorekeeper to do this rotation.
Loading.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation.
Okay, like a 1 minute or 9 seconds something clear, but the thing is, this run is like not optimized at all. She can like easily clear under a minute, like easily. And also the rotation I am doing, it's not S0 Shorekeeper friendly, you know. You need S1 Shorekeeper to do this rotation. So that's something to keep in mind. Unless you have Roshia instead of Shorekeeper. And also if you have Roshia here instead of her, the team DPS actually is much higher compared to this team. But if you care about Phrolova's personal damage, then yeah, it's better in this team. Demanding for just an optimal play. Yes, you can say that. And do you know what's the problem with Shorekeeper? This is the problem with Shorekeeper. You see, over crit. Like, it's so easy to over crit with Shorekeeper, and that is a problem, you know. Because her the 3-piece set already gives like 20 crit rate, and that is a lot. And then there's like 24 in her weapon. And not just that, she also got crit rate from her ascension as well. And this is like 8 from there, 24, 20 and 5 base. That's already a lot of crit rate. And then if you add on top of that like the crit rate you're gonna get from substats, bro, that is a lot of crit rate. And that is why Shorekeeper is not really that much good. Because she's just gonna go over crit. 100? Yeah, it's actually over 100.
Symphony of life.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Do keep up. Meaning life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oblivion. Thus erased. Symphony of life. We wither together. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Oath.
One needs
from the
more
heart.
4-star weapons. Yeah, we really need some more good 4-star weapons.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Take a breath, and right here, sink into the endless deep.
You see, like in a minute and 5 seconds, this one is also done. This can be like done even faster. Like she just needs like some really perfect rotations, and I kind of suck at that with her, so it's fine. And also, if you wanna know about how she performing in the Whimpering Waste, bro, she actually did much better score than my Camellia this time. Imagine. She did a higher score than Camellia in Whimpering Waste. I mean, that's what happens when it's a new DPS, you know. Okay, let's just get these. But she is like a really unique type of DPS. New meta. Well, you can say that. She's like a completely unique type of DPS. She's an off-field main DPS, bro. Imagine that. A main DPS, but off-field. Imagine how would it feel the millions of damage that Mavica is doing, she does that off-field. Imagine. That's the story with Phrolova. She does like a lot of damage, but it's mostly off-field. I mean, you can keep her own field, but believe me, I've tried. It's not that fun. Tier 0.51 Pride Van. Wait, last time I checked, like just a few hours ago, it was tier 1. Oh, for Viva, yeah, for Whimpering Waste, she definitely much better. Oh, also, by the way, I literally did not do the story at all. I just skipped through the whole story, and the reason being is, bro, the flowers, the new flowers are locked in this region, and you can't unlock this without doing the story. So I just had to skip through the whole thing. But there's no problem. You know, I've got 2 accounts for a reason. I can just do the story in my other account easily without skipping anything. Like, I'm pretty sure the story is really good. Respect for Uva for keeping Jian. Yes. But wait, actually the middle tower I think is getting harder for Jian with time. Unless it's a like really specific buff for Jian. I'm not sure how he's doing. And with that flying boss, you know, Jian is really not gonna be that good against that.
Loading.
Heavens, descend!
Bro, why am I still using Karthia? Forgot to switch her out. 1 second. Come here. Tier 0 in Viva. Wait. Wait, bro, I literally checked. 1 second, let me take a look myself. Like, I did check myself just a couple of hours ago. I'm not sure if they moved her up now. Bro, she is tier 1, okay? She's tier 1 in the Tower of Adversity. And in Whimpering West, yeah, she's tier 0.5. But there, you know, it's with S0 and R0, you know. And that actually just changes everything. That just depends on how bad a character is with a standard weapon versus their signature. Jian, yeah. Jian is still up there. And he will always be up there, you know, as long as he's buff. We get the buff in tower are just relevant to Jian, somewhat at least. Talking about Jian, yeah, tier 0 in Viva Jian, okay. Didn't notice that. But yeah, I mean, of course he is tier 0 if you run him on the side that gives you full energy at start. When was he released, Jian? Bro, literally 1.0. 1.0 first half. He is the who was day 1 character. Like imagine Diluc being this high in the abyss. No, it also depends on how old a game is, you know. Like Wua is not that old right now. I'm pretty sure when it's also like Genshin 4 or 5 years old, Jian is not going to clear anything. That is most likely going to happen, you know. It's a gacha game at the end.
Are we there yet?
Oh, also, did you notice like there's like this special effect when Phrolova sprint?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Cadence, halt.
HP inflation is permanent, I guess. Yeah, in gacha games that is just a really normal thing. And you know, also it's not a really a bad thing. Can you imagine only your character just keep getting stronger and they never change the HP from 1.0? Are you really gonna like that? Like you just go in and you delete everything in 2 seconds and you're out. I'm personally not sure I am gonna like that. Like Hutao, yeah. Bro, forget about Jian. Even Hutao is power crept. Hutao is like came out much later than Jian. I mean, Diluc. Mavica does like more damage, even more
Are we there
than
yet?
Arlecchino. She just came out like a few not too long ago than Mavica. Okay,
No
let's.
one's been affected.
What does she have to say?
Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me. Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Yeah, Janshin does power creep sooner. Yeah, recently it's gotten like so fast. After Mavica's release, I would say. In HSR, it's like every month. Yeah, HSR, we don't even need to talk about that game, you know how it is.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
How's F2P supposed to do in HSR for Jades? Well, you just gotta, be really careful about who you are pulling. That is how you survive as F2P in Star Rail.
Are you alright?
They have like one event every 40 days. Bro, honestly, yeah, that is really something. If it keeps going and the amount of pulls we are getting in Honkai Star Rail just keep dropping, bro, I'll be honest, I'm gonna drop that game for real if it's just gonna suck that much. Like the first up, they have like so bad power creep, and then there's like literally nothing for F2Ps pretty much. If they keep going down this path, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to keep playing that game, so I guess we'll see how it goes.
You couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed. Relax, I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thenodian power to grow stronger.
You mean the Thenodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida.
Okay, I don't really understand what's going on. I guess I'll listen to this when I do the whole story in my Second account. Wait, what's that? Huh? Yeah, Predator game Dave makes most of his money from it. Yep. It's like some of whoever's games are just to milk their players. Pretty much just like that, you know. Well, as we know, as for right now, Zenless is pretty good. Like in a really good state, at least for right now. But we never know how it's going to work out in the future. It's a whoever's game at the end. So can't really keep my hopes up about that. Have you seen the charts? They tell everything. Which chart? What are you talking about? Okay, there isn't really much to explore. Let's just get over with this. Zenless is fine, but I enjoy it more after that early Yuzuha. Bro, no matter which game it is, after you get some early or win your 50, you are really gonna like that game for some time. Yo, also like the way they made these new puzzles, these are actually interesting. And confusing. Yep, had to say it. Or like, so right now I'm kind of confused how this is going to work. Okay, this is definitely wrong. Yep. Bro. Okay, got it. I guess I'm just a little dumb when it comes to new puzzles. I recently lost the 50 on Vova to like 3 days ago, so I'm guaranteed a Brent. Okay, well that's good news then. Finally your loop art team will be able to do something. And do you know what's the best part about all this? So you know that Brant buffs resonance skill damage. So what we can do is Lupa, Carlota and Brent for your account. They can loop through each other easily. But yeah, don't expect Lupa to do too much damage because Carlota is really not going to buff anything at all. So the way you can make that team work is just we start with Lupa into Brent, into Carlota, into Lupa back, and then repeat. What is this mini game? No, it's the new puzzle, and it's actually interesting. Ice and fire. You can say that. Oh, by the way, would you like to know how I managed to build her in one day? Bro, it was such a pain. Why can't we manage? No, wait, let me tell you something, bro, first. Listen. So, the flowers that she need for her ascension they are in the new map only, you know, and there just weren't even enough, you know, flowers to get her to level 90. Bro, I was literally spamming co-op. I was I was like bothering so many players. I just go there and just spam this join co-op, join. It was like only a few of them just let me in. And you know, it's a new map. They need to do the story to unlock this map so that I can get the flowers. And like most of them had not unlocked the new map, so I had to also get lucky with that, you know, to enter a world where they have unlocked the map. That's why you skipping, yes, that is why I had to skip the story. And after that, let me tell you something else. You are definitely gonna hate Phrolova even more after that. Bro, building her is an absolute nightmare. Let me show you something. Do you see? It's a special type of tacit fields. You can only farm like 36 daily. And the worst part is all 36 of these, all of them are not going to drop an echo. Out of these 36, I got like, you can say 15 or 16 drops only out of these 36. And you know, you have to get lucky with the RNG and then all that. And then you know what, I thought that we can just do this in co-op. I went to somebody else's world trying to do this again, but guess what, you just cannot. You can only get 36 in one day, and you can't even do it in co-op, so you are locked out with just 36 every day. And as I said, the worst part is they are not even going to drop the all 36 echoes. And this is the only place where you can get this new Phrolova set. There is like no other way you can farm this. Now imagine you can only get like 15 or 16 daily of this set pieces. And on top of that, you're gonna have to get lucky to get Havoc main stat on these and then attack main stat on these. You can imagine building her is an absolute nightmare. I just got really lucky that I found a double crit on the one coast straight up. But you know, it sucks. The lowest crit damage possible. So I'm definitely gonna change that. And then this is all I got. Actually, even this one, you know, the thing that can change the main stat, I used that one and I got this one. This is the best one I got from, like, I got three coast echoes, and out of all those three, bro, I turned all three of them into main stat Havoc. And this is the only one, like the best one that I got out of all of them. So, you know, that's why I'm saying just don't pull her, bro. It's a nightmare to build her up.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Do modifiers work on it? Yeah, of course, modifiers do work on it. But you know, it's really bad. Kuro game for real trolling. Yes, I really hate the way they did this to Frolova's Echo.
Your life hangs by my will.
It is ready. Real symphony of life.
Okay, this one. Okay, bro, this one is kind of tricky. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's actually easier than it looks. So yeah, farming for Frolova's Echo is an absolute nightmare, and besides that, you can't even get her to level 90 on day 1. You're gonna have to steal some stuff from other players' world, like the flowers I'm talking about. These reminds me of those horror stories on YouTube. Yeah. Like the animated horror stories, yes. It's a really bad idea, the way they made her echoes. I hope they never do this type of thing again. And if they do, at least make it co-op, so that like we can enter into another player's world and then farm again. Because like for this one, once you're done with your daily 36 limit, you're not getting anything, even if you join some other player's world, so that just sucks. Okay, wait. Should I do a single pull in Wova? Bro, you know what? I don't really care. If you really like Frolova, then don't worry about anything. Just get her if you like the character. Building pity is like an addiction. Yeah, but you are also going to be responsible for whatever happens next, you know. Just be ready. Anything could happen. You with your luck, yeah. You should be more careful.
Are we there yet? Perish.
Do you need help with some Mavica Sitlai rotations? I can help. I mean, it's not really gonna be necessary. At least right now, I don't even have Sitlali right now. So I think we can worry about that after I get her. And I was like, I do like to experiment a lot myself, so I think I'll see how it goes. But yeah, we definitely might have to adjust some things given the hyping situation. You will have her soon? Yes, in like 5 or 6 days. Bro, I really like these puzzles. Can we have some more? There's like only a few of these. And these are like a little too easy. They can like make them even more interesting. I don't know, they are the creators, they can cook. But these are really interesting, like Okay, definitely not as interesting as those color puzzles. But yeah, these are really good. Pipe maintenance. Okay, looks like another puzzle. Okay, let's check that out. Wait, wait, can it kill you? Bro, what in the fuck, bro? She got zapped real hard. Oh my god. Will I be leaving now? But yeah, that's fine, bro. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate you watching. See you later, bro. Bye. Have a good day. Holy bro, the amount of damage these things do. Yeah, I should not experiment with these.
Are we there yet? Worry not. Are we there yet? This changes nothing. Okay. Music to my ears. What significance will you grant them? Indispensable. Be erased. Absolute futility. We wither together. Symphony of life. Are we there yet? Thus, you fall. Ictus, ready. Absolute futility. We wither together. Symphony of life. Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them? We wither together. Ab's symphony of life. Symphony of life. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Are we there? Symphony of life. You're in my way. Heed the echoes. Meaningless preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. Perish. Loading.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Eyes on the horizon.
No mercy.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Save me, spies.
Will the approaching sounds be cadence? Halt. Are we there yet? Thus, you fall. Will the be erased? Cadence, halt. Will the approaching sounds be? I will forge the path of truth. You fall. Ictus, ready.
Understood. 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 I am here to serve your will.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
Commence healing.
Gently does it. You will yield. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Into the painting! Intra! Here comes a helper! My compliments. Brilliance lights the way! Improvise. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Hush! Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. Intra! Yeah? Watch out!
Tranquility. Ha! Ha! Embracing change.
Art unveiled! Here come my compliments. Take this! The stage is set. Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Running won't save you.
Here comes a helper. Embracing
my compliments.
Hush.
You will yield. Improvise. Glory demands more. Can you keep up? Gently does it? Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still, recognize me. Ouch! My compliments. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? Surrender. Victory favors me. An absurd, impudent display. In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? Still, you recognize me? Surrender. Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Can you keep up? Gently does it? Still recognize me? The world is mine. I'm still standing. A new era awaits. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. Here, my compliment. He's a helper. Still recognize me? Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? Recognize me? Here comes a helper. Yeah. Watch out. Yeah. Ha. Ha. You will yield. Improvise. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! The world is mine! Capture the spark! My compliments. A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Still, recognize me. Intra, you're my call.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.